What is up, my fellow crossword enthusiasts? This is it. I've been gone away from crosswords for a grand total of 9 days. And now I've got a free afternoon and we're getting caught up. Alright, so we've got a Saturday and a Sunday. We've got the whole Monday through Friday and then another Saturday and a Sunday to do. And I'm gonna try to bang it out in one setting. Realistically, I would like this to be under 3 hours long. We'll see if that's real. I'm not doing the I'm not doing the Wordle, I'm not doing the connections, I'm just doing the crossword. We'll see how this goes. So this is going to be a long one, whether you want to watch it all in one sitting or break it up, that's up to you. But it's all going to be here in one place. And at the end of this, no matter how long it's going to take, these 9 little squares are going to be filled in. So without further ado, let's get started with Saturday the 21st. Alright, Olympics event in which Germany is the traditional powerhouse. Sauerkraut guzzling. I don't know. What are Germans good at? I don't know. Scattered. Diffuse. Scattered. Gosh, I don't know. Words before ask, admit, or go. Oh gosh. Must I ask? I should ask. I should admit. I should. Maybe I should go. Maybe. First name of the Princess of Pop. I have no idea who that is. Who the hell is the Princess of Pop? Is it like a recent one? I don't know. Donned quickly. Threw on. Puts in order. Arranges. Sorts. Lines up. Puts in order. I don't know. Fuel for a family feud. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, go on. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Shh. I don't know. Rita of the 50 Shades movies. Never seen them. Food label abbreviations usually recommended daily amount. Kitchen alternative to tallow. Lard? It's another fat-like substance. Grammy-winning song that begins, "The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, let it go." Gen Xers excellent. Rad. Sounds like from that time period. Black and yellow demarcation. Black and yellow demarcation. Police line. Those are black and yellow, right? They're mostly yellow, but they've got black words on them. Cootie free greeting. What? What? Not sure. Foster kid and taxi driver, question mark. Is Jodie Foster in that? Right? Foster kid. Oh, maybe this is police tape instead of police line. Oh, this could be Erie. Never mind. What's this? Vehicle seen in the film Dazed and Confused in 2-lane blacktop. Yeah, maybe this is still tape. And then G-top? Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm going to assume that's a thing. Alright, what's this? Bargaining subjects. Chips? Maybe? Frank, who wrote the music and lyrics to How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying? No idea. At all. Like a Mediterranean diet. Like protein light, fiber rich, something like that. Endurance event for short. Marathon. Endurance event. I don't know. Bending over, perhaps. Accommodating. Leaning. Maybe. Word before or after book. Bookworm. Book deal. Rule? Book rule? Rule book? What's a book rule? I don't know, maybe. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, ick. QB, Dawson. Really, I don't know. Prune, say. Trim. Cut, maybe. Exhibited perfect brakes. Stopped on a dime. Gotta be right. Sommelier, for example. A taster? I don't know, maybe. Told. Rang, chimed, maybe? No, it doesn't fit. Went off. Like going off and tolling at a certain time? I don't know. In the shop, say. For sale in the shop. Oh, no, like a body shop. In the shop. So like, I don't know, broken? You don't really say a car is broken, though. In the shop. I don't know, we'll keep it in mind. Dish, at times. No idea. Was overrun. Teamed? With? It would be with, right? It's not just... I don't know, maybe. Performs a perfect dismount, for example. I don't know. Storage units. What was this? Threw on. I like that. I'm not entirely sure about I should, but it's okay. Storage units. Bits, maybe? Like digital storage? Didn't see you there. Not sure. Crib for a doll. I need a little more. Trim. Trim. Sure. Literature Nobelist who wrote Dodsworth and Kingsblood Royal. I'm not familiar. Berkshire Institution. Another name, not familiar. Berkshire. Is it like Eton, maybe? Where's Eton? Eton College in Berkshire. Oi, governor! Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, didn't see you there. Oh, hi. Trim. Sure. Alright, Vietnamese currency. Isn't it something silly like dong? I think it might be. I hate to ask, I hate to admit, I hate to go. Yeah, okay. What is this one? Olympics event. Oh, Germany's traditional powerhouse. Doesn't have to, I'm not entirely sure about dong. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's this long one? Fuel for a family feud. Nah, I'm not sure. Alright, keep going. Like Animal Farm and Don Quixote. Um... Animal Farm is very like allegorical, right? Doesn't fit though. Not sure. Flight of Fancy, but with a question mark. Something jet? Private jet? Yeah, probably. Private jet. I like it. Ritoma Vincitor, singer. Ritorna Vincitor. Triumphant return? Or like returning. Yeah, it'd be like triumphant return, I think. I don't know. Who would that be? I don't know. Training facilities with a question mark. Do the longest ones have to be like tricky? Any more? Mortimer, who once made a guest appearance on the Muppet Show. Again, who is this for, man? The Muppet Show was on like literally 50 years ago. Come on. Average booster. Like a booster shot? A booster seat? Average booster. I don't know. Side order with curry. Roti. That's a type of naan. Right? I think so. Or flatbread. It has its peaks and valleys. Something's not right here. How do we feel about rad? I don't know. How do we feel about lard? I don't know. Kitchen alternative to tallow. Could also be, oleo? I have some old recipes of my grandmother's. And instead of saying, like, butter or margarine, she would say oleo, which I think was like a butter substitute. Maybe. It has its peaks and valleys. Bargaining subject. I'm not sure about chips. That's what you would bargain with, but that's not like the subject of the bargaining. Ethiopian Emperor. This is Haley. I think it's Haley like that. Okay. So what the heck? It's not tallow. Geez, I don't know. It has its peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys. Like a wave? A crest? A crest is just the peak though, isn't it? Not sure. Part of UCLA. Oh, Los. Like University College of Los Angeles or some shit like that. No, University of California at Los Angeles. Highways. L's, like L trains, like elevated. I think that's what's short for. Basketball legend Maravich's nickname. Something Pete, maybe, if the rest of these are right? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, some seaside attractions. Piers? What the heck could this be? Case? Bookcase? Casebook? I don't hate that. Name in the baking aisle. Betty Crocker. Aunt Jemima. Baking. I should know this. Brief office hookup. Like LAN? Maybe. Something chart, like an org chart? Couldn't just be pi, right? What's this? Frank. Is it like Loper? Frank Lopper? I think it might be, actually. That sounds kind of familiar. Dismissed with at. Sneered at. Ooh, and that gives me hope for some of the rest of those. Word with game or control? Mind? Mind game? Mind control? Yeah. Old-fashioned club. Let's get rid of cut for now. I feel like... old-fashioned club. Like, do you mean like a club, like a nightstick, or a club like a gentleman's club? I'm not sure. Sex therapy tonic. What? Topic, sorry. No idea. Ick's probably not right though. Jeez, dude. I don't know. Pay for. Pay with for. Pay for. Take care of. I'm not sure. It's almost got to be an S, right? Stay. Not sure. Come on, please. Can I? Can we, maybe? Starched. Some stuff's not right here. Starched. Ironed? Well, we know the P's right. Starched. Flat? It could be prim? I don't know. Port west by southwest of Algiers. Oh, God. I'm looking on the map. Alright, here's the ocean. Yes, ocean, lovely. Algiers there. Oran, sick. Is that cheating? A little bit, yeah it is. Now I'll forever know it though. Gram alternative. Nana, right? Another way of saying gram. Certain bond, informally. Like a chemical bond, like a certain bond. Informally. Bond. I don't know. Ministry. Oh, this was in the last one that I did, or one of the ones I did recently. I forget it. Fuck. I don't know this. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let's do some jumping around now. What's this? Endurance event. What is that? I don't know. This could still be cut. Maybe. Prune. I don't know. What's this? Training facilities. Railroad something? Training facilities? Railroad stations. Railroad stops. I don't know. I'm pretty confident about that though. Yeah, okay. What's this? Rita. I don't fucking know who you are, Rita. What's this? Told. Rang out, maybe? Dish at times. Oh, I don't like the N. Come on, please. Maybe, is it like wanna instead of can I? Or like can't I? Let's try can't I. What's this? Performs a perfect dismount, for example. How about nails it? And then Ministry d'Etat, the Ministry of State, makes sense. Certain bond. What? Muti bond. Muli. Huh? Certain bond. I don't know. Dish at times. What does that mean? Dish at times? Oh, this is a cudgel. Old-fashioned club. Okay. Like I was thinking like an antipasta. Dish at times. I don't know. This has got to be cut then, right? Prune. What if this is railroad stations and this is Lopser? Let's look that up. Frank Lopser. Frank Lesser? Oh, GTOs. Yeah, okay. Okay, railroad stations. Endurance event, like a triathlon? Sure, dude. Did people just call it a triathlon? A dish, oh, an antenna. What the fuck is this? Certain bond? Muni? Is it like a money thing? Like a security? Yeah, once again, New York Times. Alright. What's this? Like a Mediterranean diet. Calorie smart. Health smart. Damn it. I'm not sure. What's this one? Cootie free greeting. Cootie some kind of kiss? Like a I don't know. What kind of kiss would you not get cootie? Like a peck on the cheek as opposed to like a kiss on the lips? Cootie free greeting. I don't know. A kid kiss? I don't know. Name the baking aisle. I should know this. What is this, like a pineapple? No, it's not. Basketball legend Maravich's nickname. Why is this? It's probably something stupid like Pinata Pete or something. I think it is Pete Maravich. I don't know. What's this? QB. Oh, look, another sports name. Are you kidding, dude? That's not fair. All right. In the shop. On site. I don't know. Sommelier. A pourer, maybe. Sex therapy topic. G-spot. Pay for a tone. Yeah, okay. Ugh, this could be Ga, because I think this is house. Crib for a doll. Something house. What's this? Bending over. Maybe this actually was leaning. But then again, maybe it's not. Crib for a doll. Yeah, it's gotta be Barbie Dream House, right? Barbie Dream House. And then I was lucky that Ning was right. Bending over, perhaps. Moaning? Bending over, perhaps. Mooning? Oh, is this Cairo? Maybe? Cairo syrup? Is that baking? Kinda. Is this Heart Smart? Maybe. Piston Pete? Sure, dude. Nen Dawson? Nen Dawson? Len Dawson? Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete. Alright, bargaining subjects. Please? Maybe? What the fuck is this? Cootie Free Greeting is an air kiss? It has its peaks and valleys as a graph? Kitchen alternative is ghee, which is like clarified butter used primarily in India? Oh, it's on. Oh, you're going down. Oh, this is not right. This is oh hi, didn't see there. Sibling rivalry. Oh, it's all coming together. Trim. So this is svelte. I have to, not I hate to. Okay. Okay. This is bobsled. And this is Lewis. Like C.S. Lewis or a different Lewis? I don't know. Okay. 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 Doesn't actually help us out a whole lot with these, does it? I'm stuck in this little corner here. Mortimer. Again. The fuck, man? Average booster. Average booster. I don't know. Like Animal Farm and Don Quixote. Pessimistic. I haven't read Don Quixote, I must say. All I know is the tilting at windmills thing. Ritorna Vincitor, singer. Is this like somebody that we would know? It's gotta be like somebody one named, right? It's not like Cher. Ritorna Vincitor. That sounds like... It sounds Latin, actually. Or possibly Italian. I feel like I'm connecting all the dots, but I haven't gotten to the finish line yet. Yeah, I don't know, dude. What the heck? Like Animal Farm and Don Quixote. Rita somebody of the 50 Shades movies. I want to say Aura. Rita Ora. Let's check it. Rita Ora. Hey! Is this the right person? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh, yeah, she did. Alright, cool. What? What? Like, common word am I forgetting here? Like Animal Farm and Don Quixote. Is everything else right here? Yeah, I think so. Vampiric. Lyric. Vampiric. I don't know. Scattered. Could be like ED here. Scattered. Spared. Scattered. Bored? Maybe? First name of the Princess of Pop. Oh my god, who the hell is the Princess of Pop, man? What a stupid title. Puts in order. This has almost got to be TS here, right? I don't... Mortimer. Yeah, I'm not getting... But that doesn't look right. Or like, I guess it could be like NS also? But... something looks not right here, man. Average booster. What kind of booster, man? Like a booster seat? A booster shot? I don't like something here. Is RDA wrong? Food label abbreviation. We know that R is right. I mean, I suppose it could be something more specific on it, right? It could be like cholesterol or fat or sodium, but it'd be an abbreviation, right? What else would it be? Recommended daily value instead of recommended daily amount? But then that leaves me with a V. It's hardly better. Average booster, like... I don't like that at all. Alright, hold on, let me think about this for a sec. Alright, what if this is like Ariana? Like Ariana Grande? Could this be like a diva? That doesn't seem specific enough, does it? Aida! How about that? That was an Italian opera, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, I like that. Puts in order. Scattered. Apart? No. Spared. What the hell is this word? It's really bugging me. Like Animal Farm and Don Quixote. Okay, okay. I was just trying letters here. This is satiric. Right, they're satires. Puts in order. Tidies? I still have no idea what this is. Average booster. No idea about this one. Scattered. Sparse? Average booster easy A? Oh my gosh. What's a booster? An easy A? Like some kind of class? It's called a booster? Oh, an average booster. It boosts up your grade point average. Uh-huh. Mortimer Snurd. What the fuck? Edgar Bergen. Okay, dude. Alright. Edgar Bergen. His characters were Mortimer Snurd and Charles McCarthy. Okay. Alright. Too soon to get tired. Let's move on to the Sunday. Continue doing the archive. Sunday. Alright. Bringing a +1. Large Hadron Collider. Good start. We need to talk. Listen. We need to talk. Not sure. Barnyard Strutter. A cock. Lazy day attire for short. PJs. Family elder in El Salvador. Abuelo or what's this one? King Cole's first name is Nat, so it's Abuela, grandmother. Bishop's deputy. A cardinal. I don't know. Altar boy. A pontiff. I don't know their fucking terms. Marine predator. A shark. That could be anything. I'll move on. Luau accessory. Would you call food an accessory? Because it could be like poi. Oh, what about a lei? Make a partner's beard presentable for all the photos. What the hell? I don't know. Poet hired to write the couple's vows in flowery verse. Hired to write the couple's vows in flowery verse. I'm gonna need a little more. Survey option. Could be like yes or no. Could be survey option. I don't know. Responded to an alarm. Came. Responded to an alarm. Awoke? Yeah. Increment in an elephant's weight. I don't know, ton. They weigh a lot. Pancake with applesauce or sour cream. Oh, a latke. Trample. Trample. Step on. Tread on, maybe. Cause many headaches while planning the big day. It could be a lot of things also. 1980s tennis champ Ivan. I don't know. Reeves of the Matrix, Keanu. Suffix with Caesar. Caesarian. What's broken for a record? What's broken for a record? A lap? Broken for a record. I don't know. Unagi catcher. Unagi. Isn't that like... There's some movie where they mention unagi. What the fuck is that? I don't know. It could be like a fisher person, or it could be some other kind of animal. Unagi's like... Isn't that like an eel? Show... I don't know, squid. Lay low. I don't know. Something down the road. Song from The Wiz. I don't know. Move on down the road. Tool for a couple who intend to return everything and keep the money. What? I'm not sure. Where inner truth is seen clearly. Where inner truth is seen clearly. I don't know. Gosh, that could be anything. Pro forma. I don't know. Start of a RuPaul's Drag Race Farewell. Never seen it. Diamonds for one, a suit. Airport alternative to EWR. Where the hell is EWR? I don't know. Little nobodies. Little nobody. What? Tramps. Urchins. Little nobodies. I don't know. Pope who excommunicated Martin Luther. I want to say pious. Don't ask me why. Response to winning a lottery, maybe. A whoop. Milk source. Cow. Don't overthink it. Fancy headpiece ornament. I don't know. Much. Lot. A ton. We already had ton. Much. Many. I don't know. Famous doctor who never practiced medicine. Dr. Seuss. Something is me to have seen what I have seen. I don't know. Whoa. Something is me to have seen what I have seen. Ophelia. Ophelia. Which Shakespeare play is that? Ophelia. I forget. King Lear, maybe? Something is me. I want to say whoa, but it doesn't fit. I don't know. Mesmerized. Amazed. In the style of Allah. Weight of an empty container. Tear. Spread the word. Spread the word. I don't know. One side of the Bosporus Strait. Asia. Right? The other side, that's like near Istanbul. The other side is Europe. Because why not have an arbitrary distinction between two quote-unquote continents that are completely connected? Absolutely. By all means, definitely. For sure. Colorful sequin jacket that the groom chose to wear. Holy shit. I needed some more. Mine find. Out of oars or a seam, maybe. Like some online purchases. Oh gosh. That could be anything. Obsessed with. Obsessed with. Into. A fan of. I don't know. Major lobby in DC. That could be a lot of things. Maybe oil. I don't know. Communication that goes without saying for short. Maybe for short. Communication that goes without saying. Something like silent, right? Can I guess there's that saying? I don't know. Trojan War King. Priam. Rugby Scuffle. What are those called? I want to say it's like a pile. A scrum, maybe? One ensuring that each family can invite the same number of guests. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Orthodox Jewish sect. Like the Hasidic? I don't know. What wispy swirling lines from a cartoon pie may represent? Steam. Umpire's call. Out. Febreze competitor. Febreze. No idea. Disembodied. What? Disembodied assistant. Huh? Oh, like Siri? Maybe. Animals escort down the aisle. So an escort down the aisle would be an usher. What would be an usher for an animal? Or is it something like animals escort? What about like instead of a ring bearer, what if it's a ring bear? I don't know. There's a wedding theme, obviously. Parent who foolishly wore stiletto heels to a garden event. Popular 90-minute show. 3 letters. SNL. A bushel or a peck? Well, that's like, you know, a certain amount of usually fruit. A bushel or a peck? I don't know. Is it like a type of basket usually that you would put fruit in? A bushel or a peck? Jeez, I don't know. What else would you call that? I don't know. Gather a bushel or a peck, perhaps. Harvest. Pick. Not sure. Eeny weeny. Something like that. Teeny weeny. Wee bit. Tad, maybe? PlayStation maker, Sony. Head over heels. Gaga. In love. Loopy. Something like that. Taxis, typically yellow. Alright. Let's see if any of this is right. Lax. Hasn't? Maybe? Detest. Abhor? Okay. One of music's Allman Brothers. Twain, I want to say? Gender reveal. Football cheer is Olay. What's this? Make a partner's beard presentable for all the photos. Shave. Shave the groom? Shave the something, maybe? I don't know. Declare, maybe a vow? Lady Anne at the beginning of Richard III. Oh, I haven't read that one. Rocker Rick. Rick. I'm not sure. Like the Mario Kart games. Like the Mario Kart games. Nintendos. racers. Keanu is for sure right here, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Famous doctor who never practiced medicine. Another one. Doctor... Dr. Dr. Oz. Arguably. No, I think he was briefly before he turned to quackery. Famous doctor... Dr. Zhivago. Dr... Dre. Pina Colada Vessel. Not entirely sure about ton. Seems reasonable though. Pina Colada Vessel. Oh, coconut. Cousin of a chimp. Cousin of a chimp. Not sure. Loops in brief. How about CCs? Mudslide component. Kahlua. Batters position. The plate. Spasms. Jerks. Menu heading. Sides. Manages. Handles, maybe? Maybe this is wrong. Dinosaur from our imagination. What? Huh? Dinosaur. Oh, Barney. Not sure about that one. Thin sounding. Tinny? Probably. Off ingredient. Probably DEET. Real Lulu. What? Huh? Or what's this? 1980s tennis champ Ivan. No idea. What the fuck does real Lulu mean? I don't know. Milk source. A goat. An udder. Milk source. A coconut. I don't know. Caboose. Team killing fucktard. Caboose. I don't know. I'm sure some of these are wrong. Whoops. Let's keep going. Terms of a contract. In question mark. Terms of a contract. How about legalese? Yeah. And then maybe this is one of the Leos? Like Leo the 10th? I don't know. Q before Q. M and OP? 4 letters before Q? Maybe? Get one's ducks in a row. Vintage racket. No idea. Like some kind of, like the teapot dome, you know, was a racket back in the day. I don't know. Choral arrangement essentials. Choral arrangement essentials. What's this? Unagi catcher. Maybe an eeler? And then choral arrangement essentials. Not sure. Community at the end of the line. I'm sure about suit. I'm not sure about whoop. Community at the end of the line. What does that mean? Not sure. Year round as tires. Oh. I would have said all weather. It's not all weather. Gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Year round. All year? No. All season, probably? So, major lobby in DC. Okay, so that means all these are wrong. All season. Alright, sorry. Starch yielding palm. A starch yielding palm. I don't know. Parent of shopping.com. I don't know, probably eBay, right? Driver's warning. Maybe a honk? Away with you. Be gone. Go away. 1099, for example. A tax form. Oh, did I get right with Leo the 10th? Stayed home for dinner. Maybe 8 in. Filibuster components. Speeches. Wallop. We're not sure about for sure. Let's get rid of that. Wallop. Waste? I don't love that. Without change. In perpetuity, in earnest. Not sure. Young pigs. Young pigs. Is there a word for that? Apparently. I don't know it though. The H in homes. Some kind of acronym. Homes. Well, it probably starts with an H, right? Oh, gosh. Hurts? Hurdle. Hurt. I don't know, dude. Overly precious. Overly precious. What does that mean? Overly precious. I don't know, dear. Lackluster. Lackluster. I don't know. F that comes right after A, B, C, and D. What? We sure about seam? Reasonably. F that comes right after A, B, C, and D. Well, like the grade, right? When you're doing grading, you skip E for some reason. Oh, maybe it's fail, right? I guess that's what F stands for. And then maybe this is a load. I'm willing to try that. What was this one? Much. Much. I don't know. Additionally, also. Oh, is this a heap? I don't know, pile. Look, I did it. Look, I did it. I don't know. Make a quick visit. Pop in. One looking for a free ride. Hitchhiker. Moocher. Adjusts sights. Somethings, maybe. Jack on a non-fat diet? What? Jack on a non-fat diet. I don't know. Oh, I ran out of music. Hold on a sec. Alright, this one's called Laser Blazer. Is it loud enough? Hopefully you can hear it. Alright, continuing on. Aquafina's given name. It was Scrum, actually, right? I'm a goddamn genius. I want to say it's like Nora. Maybe I'm wrong. EOO doesn't look especially promising. Could also be like Tina. It could be fucking anything. I don't like Nora now. Ew. I don't know. Hoofed creatures that sound up to date. What? Sound up to date. What are some sounds that like farmyard animals make that could be interpreted as, I don't know. Emus don't have hooves, right? No. But, oh, news. Get it? It sounds like news. Ha 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 ha. You got me there. All right, galore. Aplenty. What else would an umpire's call be? It's ball or strike or out or... I don't know. Social climber's obsession. Are we sure about Steam? Yeah, I think so. Social climber's obsession. Credit. I don't know. Second largest Portuguese speaking country. I would have said Portugal. Where else speaks Portuguese other than Portugal and Brazil? I don't know. I'm curious. Like the cheese in fondue melted. How one might feel when a crossword clue is tricky. Mad? Lost? Misled, maybe? If, this is something else? Taxis typically, I mean, they are yellow, but they could be something else. I like misled, actually. Blue Ribbon Beer, Pabst. Oh. This isn't Steam? What wispy swirling lines from a cartoon pie may represent? Aroma, maybe? Alright. The Hunger Games venue. Isn't the country called like Pan Am? Venue. Oh, just an arena, like where the actual games take place. South Pole Trailblazer Amundsen. Oh, I've heard this person's name. But I don't know. Roald fits. And like those, I'm thinking like Roald Dahl, who was like a Norwegian immigrant to England. I feel like Arctic and Antarctic explorers are often Norwegian, like people who come from cold climates, so I'm totally willing to go with that. Bagel option. Onion. Thank you. Motorsports Hall of Famer Bobby. Ricky Bobby. I don't know. Character in The Crown. Well, you've got Elizabeth, and then you got her husband. Oh, Diana didn't they have Diana in a very tasteless second season? Crocodile Hunter Steve Irwin. Digs for data. Sites? Oh, are these... Hasidic? Yeah, okay. Something thy father and refuse thy name. Is it just damn? Like, damn thy father and refuse thy name. Come make out with me. I'm pretty sure is the next line. Or, from that old movie, look at my 15-year-old bosom. This isn't weird at all. I think it might be damn. 6 on a phone. MNO, I think. Alright. Leo's movie studio. Leo? Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know what his movie studio is. Yeah, no idea. FWI, for what it's worth, part. It's. Helpful word on a class reunion name tag. Nay. A lot of people would be married. Okay. Something in-laws? Parent who foolishly wore stiletto heels to a garden event. Something in... Digs for data. Something's not right here. Okay. If you wore stiletto heels to a garden event, you would be something in the lawn, right? And then, is this Hasidic? But then, that would make this... Digs for data, signs? I don't love what. Make that make sense for me. Orthodox Jewish sect. Like, they're called Hasidic, but like, is the sect itself called Hasidic, or is it like with a T or an N? Digs for data. What does that mean? I don't know. So this is mother-in-lawn. Okay. Oh, deny thy father. Yeah. That rings a bell. Leo's movie studio. Oh, MGM maybe. Okay. We need to talk. I'm not entirely sure about a vow. Declare. Make a partner's beard presentable for all the photos. Shave. Okay, so mother-in-lawn. Shave those. I need a little more. What's this one? Bishop's deputy, a vicar, maybe. Lady Anne at the beginning of Richard III. I don't know. We need to talk. Listen. If this is a vow, then vicar makes perfect sense. But if it's not, then I'm leading myself astray here. Rocker Rick. CKK doesn't look great, does it? Rick. I don't know. Like the Mario Kart games. I want to say like racers, you know? Race something? Make a partner's beard preventable for... What about shave the date? Okay, and then get rid of this. Declare. Spew? I don't know. Lady Anne was a tutor at the beginning of Richard III, probably before the marriage, maybe. Rocker Rick. Still no idea. What's this? We need to talk. We need to talk. What? Bishop's deputy. I'm not sure about spew. Bishop's deputy. Declare. Not sure. Like the Mario Kart games. Alright, let's try to figure out some of this other stuff. Poet hired to write the couple's vows in flowery verse. Cash bard instead of cash bar. Okay. Okay. Marine predator orca. Oh, cousin of a chimp is an orang, like an orangutan. Fun fact, a lot of people will be pedantic about, actually it's orangutan, but if you go look up the etymology, they're like used interchangeably. Alright, cause of many headaches while planning the big day. Something duress? Something duress. Something... If this is a D... Cause of many headaches while planning the big day. Because I can't think of what else this would be if it weren't duress. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, something stress? Something stress, but then this... I'm pretty sure Kalu is in a mudslide. I'm pretty sure that's right. I'll look that up. Just to confirm, because I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, whatever. Whoops. Vodka coffee liqueur, that's the Kahlua. Yeah. So what do they actually put in it? Vodka, yeah, they don't specify the brand, but... Oh, I almost closed that out. It's gotta be Kahlua, everything else fits, yeah. Damn, I thought it was something stress. Well, I don't know. Okay, if this is T, caboose. Like, your rear end, your caboose. Hind. I don't know. What's this one? Lay low. Inter. To lay someone down low in the ground. What's this? Where inner truth is seen clearly. Something lab? What's this? Ease on down the road? Starch yielding palm. Okay, if this is an A. I don't know actually. Airport alternative to EWR. I don't know. I think that might be the Newark airport actually. LaGuardia maybe? Starch yielding palm. Sage? Is that a palm? I don't think so. Milk source. Soy? Sago? Milk source. Soy. Like, you can get soy milk, yeah. But what the hell is sago? Sago? Oh! Yep. Okay. I learned something new today. Where else can we go here? I don't know, what's this? Mesmerized. Enwrapped? You can be enraptured. Can you just be enwrapped? Yeah, you can. Look at that. All right. Look, I did it. Ta-da! What's this? Major Law BNTC NEA. Okay. Where inner truth is seen clearly. I don't know. Community at the end of the line. I still don't know about that one either. Response to winning a lottery. Maybe a spree, like a spending spree. What is this? Caboose. Yeah, I think... Oh, cesarean is spelled with an E, and then this is derriere. Okay. So that confirms that this is duress. Cause of many headaches while planning the big day. Something like... Is there like, is wedding duress a term? Because then this would be a play off of that, like redding duress? Booking? I don't know. Something like that. Milk source. Is it just dairy? Maybe. Is this something registry? Tool for a couple who intend to return everything, keep the money. This has got to be registry, right? Okay, maybe honk's wrong. Get 1 stacks in a row, that's right, but Q before Q. So normally it would be gift registry, right? Grift registry? Uh-huh. Okay. Q before Q. Before Q. I don't know. What's this one? What's broken for a record? Not sure. What is this? Start. Oh, maybe a sachet. And then this choral arrangement essentials. Risers. Makes sense. Hold on. What's something here is not right. Real Lulu. Oh god. What the fuck is a real Lulu, man? I've never heard that in my life. What is a Lulu? What? Are we sure about tread on? Trampled. Pretty sure, yeah. So this is Lytle. Real Lulu. A oneer. This could be almost anything. Ivan Lytle, Ivan Lendl. A oneer? Sure. Sure, dude. Why not? Okay, where do we want to go next? Let's figure out this one. Fancy headpiece ornament. Oh, that's really... I don't like deer at all. Fancy. What's this? Lackluster. Blah. Gray. Something feather? Fancy headpiece ornament? Feather. What's this one? Away with you. Shoe. Feather of the bride instead of father of the bride? Yeah. I like it. Ooh. Just saw some lightning. What? Community at the end of the lane. Exurb. I've heard of that. X-ray lab or inner truth is seen clearly. Okay. Lackluster is probably drab. And And then something is me to have seen what I've seen. Oh, woe is me? Eh? Overly precious twee. Spread the word. Preach, probably. Oh, this wasn't moocher. One looking for a free ride. Not sure. You young pigs. Oh, I think those are shoats. Don't ask me why or how I know that. Colorful sequin jacket that the groom chose to wear. Something bold? Instead of something old, right? What is it? Like something new, something old, something blue. Something old, something new, something blue. Jack on a non-fat diet. This is one of those fad diets, right? I don't fucking know. Oh, a hitcher. One looking for a free ride. Okay. And then obsessed with set on. And this was Nora. Alright, cool. We're getting there. Febreze competitor. Glide? Is that a thing? Perhaps. Motorsports Hall of Fame Bobby. Still not sure. Second largest Portuguese speaking country. It's gotta be Angola, right? Okay, so an ex-colony. That makes sense. Head over heels madly. It was a fucking adverb. Gather a bushel or a peck, perhaps. Glean? I don't love it, but it kind of works. A bushel or a peck. Ugh. I don't know. Animals escort down the aisle. Are we sure about a plenty? Galore. It certainly fits. What's this one? One, ensuring that each family can invite the same number of guests. Well, maybe onion's not right. Something planner? Oh. Glide. Rye Hall? Bobby... Oh, Glade, I think. Bobby Ray Hall, that sounds familiar. Instead of a party planner, it's a parody planner. Okay, and then... Bagel option. Plain. Umpire's call. I don't know. Jack on a non-fat diet. I have no fucking clue. Crap. What's this? The H in Homes. I still don't know that one either. Is this one like some online purchases? I don't know. Cheap? Could be. That would make this... No, never mind. That's wrong. Not sure. What's this one? Without change. Steadily? Yeah, okay. Like some online purchases. In app. Yeah, and then Jack on a diet. Jack's... I have no idea. And this... Jack Sprat, maybe. Umpire's call. Let. I want to say it's let. I don't know. A bushel or peck is a unit. Yeah, okay. And then... Hold on, what's this? Social conversation is status. Animals escort down the aisle. Be a human. Be... Oh wait, no. This is a T. Beast man? As opposed to what? Like, what's it supposed to be? Beast man instead of... Oh, best instead of best man. Yeah, okay. Nice. Adjusts sights. Maybe re-aims. What's this one? Absolutely. It could be I agree? No. What's this? The ancient homes. Huron? Well, I don't know what homes stands for. Huron, is it like a collection of tribes? Absolutely. Something. Because I'm pretty sure F that comes right after A, B, C, and D, that, I'm pretty sure that's fail. Much. Fat? I don't know. What's this one? Little nobodies. What? I don't know. What's this one? Driver's warning. Driver's warning. 04. Ooh, I don't like the RW there. What's this? Wallop. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about wallop. Paste? Little no... What the hell does little nobodies mean? Is that a term that people are familiar with? Something here is not right. So very close. Pro bono, presumably. What is this? Vintage racket. Wine something. Vintage racket. Wine something, maybe. What's broken for a record? I don't know, the law? Oh, yeah, like a criminal record? Okay. And then wine... LGBT come before Q. Little nobody's twerps, and then yeah, wallop paste. Okay. Vintage racket. Vintage racket. What is the racket part? Where does that come in? Wine. Fuh. I'm pretty sure fail is correct, right? That's what F stands for, but it's not making a whole lot of sense with this stuff. Does this have to be also? Additionally. I think so. Absolutely. Okay, if we got rid of this temporarily. Wallop. That is paste, right? It's not like pasta or... I think so. Adjust sights. Re-aims. Yeah, that makes sense. I sure do. Okay, and then this is Huron. Okay. Wine, vintage racket, wine fraud. And then much. Far. Sure, those can be synonyms in certain contexts, I guess. Alright, up here. Declare. Declare. It's not, I don't think it's spew. I wish I knew who this was. Rocker Rick. Rick. I don't know. This is Tudor, right? Lady Anne's beginning of Richard III. Maybe she's a widow. A widow. And then Cause of many headaches while planning the big day. Wedding duress instead of wedding dress. Okay, yeah. What the hell is this? Like the Mario Kart games. Huh? Maybe awoke is not right. Maybe this is arose instead. Does that make more sense? I mean, no. Not immediately, anyway. Like the Mario Kart games. Like the Mario Kart games. And who is this? Rick? I just don't know this person. It's a problem. We need to talk. We need to talk. Declare. Maybe aver? And then this could be vicar. Something's still not right here. Rick Okasek? A word. Oh, rated E. Rated E for everyone. Alright, something is assuredly not right here, but let's find out. Damn it, yeah. Where was the one that I was really not sure about? It was down here. Digs for data. Digs? What? Digs for data? What does that mean? Ains? We're pretty sure about Siri, right? That fits everywhere else. Yeah. Alright, so we just have to figure out what letter goes here. Ains, binds, dines? Digs for data? No, that doesn't make any sense. Fines? And we're pretty sure about everything else here, right? Taxis are typically sedans, yeah, okay. Orthodox Jewish sect. Digs for data. Lines? Digs for data. Mines? Data mines? There we go. Whew! Okay, we're already at like an hour and a half. That was a tough one. It was a Sunday. What do you expect? Okay, let's keep going. Now we're on to Monday, so this will be a bit of a palate cleanser. You know, a bit of an easy refresher before it starts ramping back up again. Okay, so that was ages ago. Classic dog name, Fido, I don't know. Breakdown in Tears, Sob, iPod, old music provider, iPod, I don't know, Nano. Bra or purse part, a clasp, not fake, real. Can it? Quiet, you. Shut up. I'm not sure. Voting no. Against. Anti. Devious fellow. A cad. I don't know. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Insect in a nest. Insect in a nest. I don't know. Quite a long time. An era. And eons. Nothing for me, thanks. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't know. Locale for a goatee. Chin. Off-road ride for short. ATV, maybe? Acknowledgement to a 31 down operator. What's the 31 down operator? What? Shut up. I don't know what a 31 down operator is. I don't know, but maybe it's like Roger, and this is radio. Pep rally sound. Rah, rah, sis boom ba. Zip it. Are these all like different ways to say shut up? Can it? Zip it. Or are they supposed to sound like that and it's really like put something in a can, put something in a Ziploc bag? I don't know. Like some mobile purchases in-app, just like yesterday. What are you saying? On the stage comment to an audience aside. Shut it. Yeah. Put a lid on it. Something like that. Ransom wrapper. Somebody Tekka. No idea. Held back as a news story. Sat on. Final chapter. Final chapter. Not sure. I mean, is it just end? Not sure. Quite frequently. Often. A lot. Stephen Vincent somebody. John Brown's Body Poet. I don't actually know that. Who wrote that? Stamp for Notary Public. I don't know. Nut that contains caffeine. Is fava? No, I don't think so. Early web portal. AOL? Maybe? Reprimands. Chastises. Reprimands. I don't know. Hollywood's Driver or Sandler, Adam. Button it. Put a lid on it. Button it. Something about sewing. Like fasten it on. Fuzzy green stuff on some trees. Moss. Scorpion pose or cobra pose. Are those like yoga poses? What would you call those? They're poses. I don't know. Samoa's capital. Togo, I want to say? Hopefully I didn't make that up. Ballet, beadwork, or bonsai? What? Ballet, beadwork, or bonsai? I don't know, a hobby? I don't know. In the middle of the night... Hold on, I need to pause music. In the middle of the night, I call your name. Oh. Oh. I mean, is it Yoko? Was this in the, you know, the solo arc? Maybe. Someone who might use a fake passport. I don't know. A fake passport. A spy. Alright, what else? No ifs, ands, or buts. Sprinter Devers, no idea. The first O of YOLO, only. Org to which to report a phone scam. I would say the FCC. Could this be something other than CLASP? What's this? Rubs the wrong way. I don't think it's IA. Alright, let's go with FCC here. Irks, probably? Dalai Lama? Hospital scan that's better for claustrophobes. Like better than like an MRI, probably. Open MRI? Is that a thing? Upper House legislative proposal, Senate bill. Grains often found on top of an apple crisp. Oats. Blip is a dot on a radar screen. From days of yore. From days of yore. Oh, we don't know about eons. From days of yore. I don't know. Encrypted messaging software. What is this? Bra or purse part? Oh, maybe it's a strap and this is the FTC. Encrypted messaging software. A scrambler? I don't know. Breakfast item for Rocky and Rocky. I'm not sure. Oh, raw eggs maybe? Yorkie could be anything. Dog hybrid. Yorkie doodle. Yorkie. I don't know. Vapor from a teapot. I mean, it's got to be steam, right? So maybe this is wrong? Damn, I thought I had that right. Underwater tracking aid. Sonar. Nursery item with slided sides as a crib. Fruit of Loom arrival, Haynes. That was so fun. I had a blast. Salsa verde. Whoops. Verde. What to eat ice cream with? A spoon. Menial workers. Peons. Hanukkah coins. What is this? Zip it, sleeping bag. What's this? Ransom rapper Lil Tekka? Gelt? Sure. Groups of spin doctors informally. I don't know, talking heads. I don't know. What's this? Shut it, bedroom door? PR teams? Popular vitamin brand or its recommended dosage? 1 a day? Texas City in the book and film Friday Night Lights. Is Odessa in Texas? Maybe. Welcome to Honolulu. Aloha. Damn, this wasn't Toko. Trunk of the body, torso. Coolers of condos. Huh? Like ACs? I don't know. Stamp for Notary Public is probably a seal, so yeah, sure. Something Kama Sutra. Bad thing to find in a refrigerator. An odor? What's this? Nut that contains caffeine, cola, yeah. What's this? Ballet, beauty worker binds that can be art, yeah. Air mattress problem is a leak. Pair that can be licked or locked. Huh? Not sure. Faucet annoyance is a drip. Don't go anywhere. Stay. Alright, what's this? Roof brands is scolds. Button it dress shirt. Scorpion pose or cobra pose? Not sure. Snow caps asana. I have to look that one up. Samoa's capital. Crap, I don't know. Pair that can be licked or locked. Lips. Yep. Appia. It's Appia, in case anyone was wondering. What's this? Can it? Can it? Not sure yet. Devious fellow. You only live once, yeah. What's this? From days of yore. Once? Quite a long time. Still could be eons. Encrypted messaging software. Could slow down a little bit. Devious fellow. A soy boy. Can it? Sleeping bag, bedroom door, dress shirt. No, there's no connection really. Can it? Tickle? Dill pickle. Maybe? Could be messing. Is this just like signal? I don't love that. I don't know. It's some software, I guess. Yorkie, sure. Well, Yorkie poo. Why not? From days of yore, Olden, Sly Dog. All right. Not bad. All right. So Monday down. Moving on to Tuesday. Or was that Tuesday? No, that was Monday. All right, moving on to Tuesday. We're already losing our minds. Dunham of girls. The only Dunham I know is Lena. So, Snowman and Frozen. Olaf, right? Petty quarrel. A tiff. I don't know, a beef. I don't know. I need this today. ASAP. Somebody, McIntyre, Reba. Cockamamie. Baloney. A cockamamie reason. Could it just be silly? Bogus, probably. Something, something. How two foes confront each other. A tete. Face to face. A couple of places to secure boats, or a logical contradiction. Pair of docks? Paradox? Pair-o-docs? Maybe like that? What's this one? Law firm aids informally. Like paralegals? Paras? Or a hint to those? Not sure about the spelling on this one, but I think we've got the right idea. Muff. Muff. Like ear muff? I don't know. Thing to be clicked in a click it or ticket campaign. Seat belt. 1917, 1984, 2001, and others. Well, 1984 and 2001 are like years in books, right? Like 1984, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Okay, so maybe it's just books. Maybe there's one about 1917. Porn star, pop star, Jesus, Dua Lipa. Sorry, folks. Spanish King, Ray. A couple of sets of Game Cubes, or Heaven. What? Pair o dice. Pair dice. Maybe it's like that. Paradise. We'll see about the spelling. Some Hollywood tech. CGI, maybe. State west of Montana. I want to say Idaho. Infuriate. Not sure. Surrounded by. Surrounded by. Beset. Ringed. Not sure. Sites at truck stops. Trucks. I don't know. What's the word? What's the haps? What's the deal? I don't know. What's the tea, as the kids say? Ouzo flavoring. Oh, I've heard of that. Ouzo. Oh, it's like a Greek liquor, right? I don't know what it's made out of though. I want to say lemon. I think it's lemon flavored. Big wine holder. A barrel, a jug, a box. Cask, maybe. Nirvana's not. Wait, what is it? Isn't Smells Like Teen Spirit the Weird Al version? What's the actual song? Anybody else have this problem? Like where the Weird Al ones are so iconic that you think that's the real one? What? Oh shit! What is it? I don't actually remember. Damn it. Still in the wrapper. New. Yada yada yada. Like Gab or Gad. I don't know. A couple of fibs or incapacitate. Paralyze. Paralyze, like that? Sarcastic laugh syllable. Ha. Like that? Alley-oop. Rhyming partner of wheels. Meals on Wheels. Regular at the Met, maybe. Do you like the Metropolitan Opera? That's the Met. Regular at the Met. I don't know. Socialite. Opera goer. I don't know. Whoops. Violent troublemaker. A ruffian. I don't know. A couple of melees. Or put into new, simpler words without changing the meaning. Paraphrase. I guess. Cry upon stubbing one's toe, maybe. I don't know, it's just ouch. Filet mignon, neighborhood, area. 1/8 of a fluid ounce. Is that a tablespoon? Or, oh, I think it's a dram. Charity. Not sure. Sing like Ella Fitzgerald. Scat? Did she scat? Probably. Figures for which you often just give just the last 4 digits. Social security numbers? Probably. Alright, sorry folks, I don't know how long I was paused there. I got a decent way through the Wednesday. Sorry, I really don't know how long I was paused. But we're a decent way through the Wednesday. You know, pause and take a look if you want. If you haven't seen it, the central conceit was... Yes, I'm ready to play. This thing, the AC gets squeezed in here because this clue is incentive to stay indoors on a sweltering day, central AC. So there are 4 clues that are rebuses of AC. So we've got Magna Carta, Mama Cass, Snap, Crackle, Pop, and area code. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out these last couple of clues here. Ethnic group of Rwanda. I just remember it's not the Tutus and the Hutsis, it's the Hutus and the Tutsis. So, oh, this is something chips, probably. This one's formally forces out. This is Adele, right? Yeah, top selling musical artist, certainly Adele. E-files, formally forces out. Yeah, I don't know. There's something chips. I don't know, it's probably like Terra chips. And then we just have to figure out what this is. Marked in a way. I couldn't figure that one out either. It could be red? I don't know if something's like... I don't know, let's see. Nope. What could it be? C, D, E, F, Fed? No. I was right about Leeds, by the way, a Yorkshire metropolis. Pulled that out of my ass. Lead? No. Marked. Ted? T-U-V. Wed? Damn. Marked. Everything else here is right, right? It's gotta be Leeds, it's gotta be Snap, Crackle, Pop, I spelled it right. This is Adele. This is home to the Museum of Portuguese Language, it's definitely Sao Paulo. I guess this doesn't have to be chips, but that certainly makes sense. Healthful snack brand Terra chips. And then this is part of a dance is a step. Yeah. What is this word? Oh my god, it's exiles, and then marked as X'd. Whoops, X'd. Duh. Alright. Yeah. It was a little trickier. Had to figure out the theme there. But once we did, it wasn't too bad. Alright, so I wonder if that means the Thursday is not going to include a theme, or at least not like a fucky-wucky one like that. Let's see. You stink, ump. Boo! Hoppy Brew for shorts and IPA. Bygone Jeans brand whose name means happiness in Hebrew. Well, if it means happiness in Hebrew, it probably translates literally to like kill all Palestinians. Or Palestinian children are also Hamas. That's probably it. Okay. Anyway. Bygone Jeans brand whose name means happiness in Hebrew. I don't know. I don't care. 757 or 767. That's the numbering pattern that Boeing planes follow. Boeing Jet. Airbus. No, that's a different brand, but that's like descriptively what it is. I don't know. Probably something related to that. Recess. Alcove. Bell for the telephone, for one. Inventor. Secured by a slip. Moored. John Lennon's middle name after 1969. Oh no, probably. I could see him taking that as like another name after they got married. Hurricane / nor'easter. What's this? Oh god. Choice words which are necessary to interpret the answers to those. Choice words. Maybe like I do. Because it's 2 words, right? It has to be like I do, I am. Hurricane / nor'easter. I don't know, we'll see. The ability to be ill at ease inconspicuously. Like being an introvert. I don't know. The ability to be ill at ease inconspicuously. I'm not sure. Downed. 8. Eponymous Belgian town. What? What do you mean eponymous? What does it mean for a town to be eponymous? Like, it's got the same... It's got Belgium in the name? But that's too short. Eponymous Belgian town. Yeah, I don't get that one. Très chic. Bell location, often. Steeple? Is it actually in the steeple, or is the steeple the thing like on the very top of the tower? I don't know. We'll find out. Must give. Must give. Something about like O's. O's for. Something like that, though. Erupting with noise. Blaring, strident. Erupting with noise. Not sure. Pundit / Tsar. I don't know. I'm gonna do more. Author who predicted electric submarines 15 years before they were invented. What's his name? Jules Verne. Almost certainly. Downstate. Downstate. The state of being down. sleep, unconsciousness, something like that. Forces offshore. Forces offshore. So like with a boat, getting it out into the water. Forces offshore. Or is it like strands? It's not really getting like offshore in the sense that like you're, you know, like you're stranded on a desert island, right? That's not, you're not on the mainland. I don't know, maybe, I don't love it. Word with 6 or C? 6 shooter. 6 or C? Legs? 6 sea legs? Salt? Sea salt? I don't know. We'll come back when we have a little more. Casual refusal. Nah. Some roadside accommodations in brief. Inns? Motels? I'm not sure. It's a fact. I don't know. Cleaver slash dagger. I don't know. One-time Japanese PM Shinzo Abe. Rip Bozo. Cocktail of tequila, lime juice, and grapefruit soda. Is that a gimlet? I think so. They try to admit the worst first, informally. Try to admit the worst first. I don't know. Got things going. Started. Got things going. I don't know. Travelers in covered wagons. Pioneers. Marquee name? Desaad. Get it? Haha. Brillo competitor. Like Brillo pads, right? Who would be a competitor of them? Somebody else with like kitchen appliances. I don't know. Moving on for now. Original name for bingo. After the bits used to cover the playing cards. What? I'm not sure about Boo. I mean, fairly sure. Pretty sure about everything else here. Bell invented the telephone. That what else would? Yeah, it's got to be Oh No. Original name for bingo. After the bits used to cover the playing cards. Not sure. First Holy Roman Emperor to be called the Great. Oh shoot, I'm pretty sure that's. I would have said Otto. Maybe not. Ugh. Bell for the telephone. Could it be something other than inventor? What about father of? What the hell, let's try it. Father of. And this could be like Otto the First, not Udo. Original name for bingo. After the bits used to cover the blank. Is it like blank? I don't know. Hooray! What did we have there? We had the hidden E here. Hooray! I don't know, it's just like ooh. This doesn't really mean hooray. I don't know. Loving. I'm not sure, folks. Loving. Okay, so let's just get rid of what we don't need, and maybe inventor. Loving. I don't know. Part of a jury pool. Part of a jury pool. I don't know. Boxing site. We were thinking this was either inventor or father of. I mean, it's probably arena, right? So maybe none of these are right? Ah, what could this be? Bell for the telephone. We'll keep going. Baby fish with pink coho and sockeye varieties. Salmon. Wait, it's maybe not. Sockeye. Oh, I've heard of that. Sockeye. I don't know. I'm keeping what I have for now. Potato in Indian cuisine. What? I don't know. I guess they have a different name for potato, but I do not know it. Potato in Indian cuisine. Boat with broad square ends. Broad square ends. Not a sloop. I don't know. Seas/spies. I need like something to grasp onto here, something a little firm. Takes a roll too far. I don't know, overacts? It doesn't fit, crap. It's probably over something, takes a roll too far. Over plays? Okay. Governor Lamont of Connecticut. I don't know, fucking, it's either Ted or Ned, right? Ted Lamont, Ned Lamont. What's this one? Bygone Jeans brand. I don't know. Music export from Tokyo. Probably J-pop. Patenter? Doesn't help me with that, but it does let me keep this stuff over here. Hooray. Olay? Maybe? But then I have JLT. J-pop's certainly right. Not sure about blank. But then I have like PKI down here. Okay, well what if blank is just wrong? The ability to be ill at ease inconspicuously. I don't know, poise? Is this fucking like Beano? They probably covered the spaces with beans, dude. Okay, and then 757 or 767 jet. Yeah, something jet related. Jet size, jet, whatever, something like that. We'll get there. Loving. I should be able to get this, but you know it's fine. Like looks from mom and dad say. Like looks from mom and dad. I'm not sure. Music export from Seoul. BTS. Breastplates. Okay, Strands is probably wrong. What's this one? Dutch cousin of Mac or Ben? Oh, Vaughn, right? Yeah. Okay, breastplates. Breastplates. Like chicken breasts that you would put on a plate. String. Not sure. Atmospheric prefix. It's geo, maybe? Geo-atmospheric? Seems reasonable. What's this one? Eponymous Belgian town. Yeah, I still don't get that clue. Info found appropriately in Ticket Agent. ETA. Ethnic name for a gumbo chef. Stew. Kind of average. I don't know. City up the coast from Cleveland, Ohio. How about Erie, PA? Accessory for Broadway's Phantom. I mean, mask would be super duper obvious. Accessory for Broadway's Phantom. Not sure. I'm actually pretty sure about all these ones that I have here. Wells / mouths. I'm still not getting the... What is it? Choice words. I'm not sure that it's I do. Maybe once we work our way over there, we can confirm or deny. Certain rehab docs. How about PTs, physical therapists? Experienced. Is it just like apt? No, I don't think so. Experienced. Or to have experienced something like saw. Love lines. Maybe that's I do. Screw this. Centipede setting. I don't know. Long-running police procedural filmed in NYC. Not Criminal Minds. Law and Order? Is it just like LAO? Maybe? I've never heard it abbreviated that way. Maybe. Puts one's foot down. Stomps. Nope, apparently not. I don't. How about steps? Police weapon. See, now I want to say baton. But I mean, travelers in covered wagons. It's got to be pioneers, right? That's so perfect. We'll see. App-driven rides. That's got to be Ubers. Interfere with. Maybe mess with. COVID-19 colloquially. I want to say Rona, right? The Rona. It wasn't a gimlet. Damn. Use social media for private notes. What? Used social media for private notes informally. I'm not sure. The Amigos of film, for example. A trio, the three amigos. Grandson of Adam and Eve. Amos, maybe? That was one of... I don't know, dude. Maybe. Lead into cast. Die cast. Podcast. There we go. Car that went defunct in 1936. Not sure. Okay, what's choice words? They've got to be very short, you know? One of them's got to be one letter. Something is? Choice words. Or is it just plural, like knows, which are necessary to interpret the answers? What's this one? It's a fact. A datum? Okay. Police weapon. Oh, a taser? Ors? Choice words like this or that? Okay. So, alright. They try to admit the worst first, informally. They try to admit the worst first. Not sure. Okay, so we've got ors, which means like it's one thing or the other. So like this one, cleaver or dagger. Pundit / Tsar. Huh. Where are some others? Oh, this one was on hurricane / nor'easter. Ah, I don't get it. I don't like the TTP here. Jeez. Must give. Well, what could be wrong here? Apt nickname for a gumbo chef. Stew makes perfect sense, right? Gumbo is a stew. I guess PTs could be wrong, because info found appropriately in ticket agent. Like, ETA makes sense. Ticket agent, or is it age? No, because this is tray. So I guess PTs is just wrong. Certain rehab docs. I guess it could just be like RNs or something. Must give. Maybe something to, like has to, or must give. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Word with 6 or C? Are we sure about saw? No. Word with 6 or C? Sea serpent. Sea kelp. Sea. Wait, is this right? What the hell is this? Oh, Erie, PA. Yeah, that's right. Need a little more to get some of these started. It's probably jetliner. Olay. Would you be the patentee if you're the one who files the patent? Yeah. Okay. So that makes sense. And this is arena. All right. All right. Let's figure out these then. Loving. Into, maybe? Part of a jury pool. A peer? Like, you know, tried by a jury of your peers? Like looks from mom and dad. Inter something probably. Hurricane slash nor'easter. Hurricane or nor'easter. Oh. Choice words. So maybe like is where or appears, it's like instead of something else. Tornado? No, that's not a hurricane. Pretty sure about 8, pretty sure about BTS, double sure about that. Pretty sure about steeple. Not entirely moored, yeah. I don't think anything else could go there. Something else could go in alcove, but I like how that fits with overplays, so I think we're good. I just need to figure out this freaking trickiness here. Hurricane slash nor'easter. Baby fish with pink, coho, and sockeye varieties. A limpet? A limpet? Maybe? What are limpets? No, those are snails. Damn it. I do still like alcove. Then what the heck could this be? What the heck is this? Boat with broad square ends. I don't know. Seas slash espies. There's the or again. I'm thinking or is going to come up in every one. And choice words, which are necessary to interpret the answers. Seas slash espies. And this one was hurricane slash nor'easter. T or I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where else could we go? Erupting with noise. Chrome. I just need to figure out one, you know? Must give. Must give. Owes. Owe it to? I must give, I owe it to you? Maybe? Maybe. Like looks from mom and dad. I'm just assuming this is a T, but like it could be something infer. This is almost certainly a D at the end. In like entwined or in. I'm blanking. Was it a mistake to do all these back to back? No, of course not. I would never admit to such a mistake. Okay, forces offshore. Not feeling confident about this. Law and order. Some roadside accommodations. Yeah, I don't know. Forces offshore. Not sure. Cleaver slash dagger. The or seems to always be the like the second and third letter. Like it's some letter or something else. Something or something. Cutter? Maybe this is Enos instead of Amos? Right, let me cook, let me cook. Something cutter. Cleaver or a dagger? So like a big or a small cutter, right? What letters would go here? A bone cutter? Or a cheese cutter? I don't know, you could use a dagger for lots of things. I think it's something like that, right? It's like one or another variety of the thing that they hold in common, right? So let's continue with that. This is probably going to be OR here. Breastplates. Sterna, like sternum, but the plural of that? Okay, I like that. What's this? Wells slash mouths. W or something holes. Okay. Is it just M? Like W hole is a because it starts well starts with W, or M because it starts with M? Maybe? What would that make this? No, this. C or D cutter. Cord cutter. Wormholes. Yep. Okay, because then usually it also has to form a word on its own, right? So W or M holes. C or D cutter. All right, now we're getting somewhere. So then we know, like, looks from mom and dad are inherited. Duh. Hurricane slash nor'easter. H or N. Some kind of storm. Horn. A blower? Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this? Baby fish. Hamlet. Potato. I don't know what Indians call potatoes, dude. I think this is a scow. Alright, and then C's slash spies. So S or E. So soar. S or E. The tense is a little tricky here. S or E. Views. Soar. Spots? Yeah. Okay. And then what the hell is this? Eponymous Belgian in town. I don't know, man. What's this? Erupting with noise, a roar, and this is like, could this be like air? Eponymous Belgian town, spa? Sure, dude. Is that where the word spa comes from? Sure. Kind of average. I don't know. Pundit slash SAR. P or T? P or T? Authority. Wow, these are all wrong. Lamau. Port Authority. Get it? Ha ha ha. Certain rehab docs. OTs? I don't know what that stands for, but it's fine. Downstate. Sadness? The state of being down? Yep. Okay. Kind of average. Earned. Run? Earned. What is that? Is that like a stat in baseball or something? Probably. Experienced. Had. Love lines. Ode. Yeah, and then words with six. Deep six or deep sea. What does deep six mean? I forget. Deep six. Oh, to deep six. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where are we going next? Accessory for Broadway's Phantom. Opera cape, probably? Forces offshore. Oh, this is Vaughn with an A, and this is Armadas. It's not the act of forcing something offshore. It's a force that exists offshore. Okay. Oh, SVUs, Special Victims Unit, right? Some roadside accommodations, RVs. Okay. Centipede setting. Arcade. That's a arcade game. Got things going. Opened, and then this is cocktail of tequila, lime juice, and grapefruit. Is that a Paloma? Use social media for private notes. DM'd. Yup. And then what's this over here? They try to admit the worst first. ER nurses? Yeah. A Rio. I thought it was Rio. I didn't say it out loud, but I swear I contemplated it. Wasn't confident enough to put it down though. Bygone Jeans brand, your name in Hebrew. Oh god. It's a name, dude. And like this is effectively a name too, right? It's a word in a language that I don't know. And this is a name. So we got the conjunction of names here. That's fucking awesome. What the hell is a baby fish? A sockeye. Is there like what? Potato in Indian cuisine. I don't know. I don't know. Bygone Jeans brand. This has got to be Ted or Ned, right? What makes more sense? Sot or Son? Probably N. Fuck it. This is so stupid. Jeans brand Hebrew. Okay, yeah. Can I look at one that's not just a Hebrew? Like just... Oh my god. Sasson. Whatever. Okay, I'm cheating. I looked it up. But... Oh, Samlet? Like baby salmon? And then Aloo. Aloo is potato in India, apparently. In like Hindi, probably. Alright, cheated a little bit at the end, but not too bad. Okay. We get a new song for the Friday. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay. 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 3 more to go. We're getting there. Toy that's often quadrilateral. What the fuck? With symmetry across its diagonal. What? So quadrilateral means 4 sides, right? So it could be like a rectangle, or it could be tilted to be like, you know, a rhombus or something. With symmetry across its diagonal. Etch a sketch is quadrilateral. What do you mean by symmetry across its diagonal? Oh, a kite. Measured by walking. I don't know. Title akin to Madame, Senora. Nails. Aces. Unwanted ones may linger. Unwanted odors. Lee with 50 plus cameos, probably Stan. Something fans have. I don't know. One making the first move. I don't know, I was thinking like a chess thing, like white, but that doesn't fit. Or like pawn, but it wouldn't have to be the pawn. I don't know. Motto of the United Farm Workers of America. I don't know. Language mutually intelligible with Hindi. Probably Urdu. Big 12 athlete. That could be any of like 17. Like it's not even the Big 12 anymore. I don't know. A real piece of work. What about like a unit of work? Like I'm trying to think of a 4-letter one. A joule is 5 letters. Erg. A BTU. I don't know. Ruibos by another name. What the fuck is Ruibo? I don't know. Patterns for criminologists in brief. MOs. Big Apple. Big. We know it's not Big 10 because they just referenced the Big 12. That's probably why they referenced that there. Big boy. Big. I don't know. Hypocorism for Harold. What the fuck is a hypocorism? A name of endearment or a pet name. Huh. Harry? Rolled? Hal? Is that a... maybe? Works that might include maps of fictional lands. Fantasy novels. Bossy bosses. Bossy bosses. I don't know. Scene setting words. Imagine... in a world. In a world where... Maybe. Alright. What had a real boom in development in the early 20th century? TNT. Get it? A real boom. Ha 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 ha. Warren or Warnock? Abbreviated. Like Liz? Like Elizabeth Warren? Maybe? Whichever. Any. Some customer service workers. Agents. I don't know. R&B star with a hyphen in his name. Ray J. Maybe. Something caterpillar. Southern U.S. insect known for its toxic sting. Ew. I don't know. Connection point. Axel? Maybe? First nation to restore its independence from the Soviet Union. Huh. That's a good bit of trivia. That I don't know the answer to. I don't think any of the stands fit, do they? Oh no, we ran out of sound again. I mean, you know. One sec, hold on, one sec. Alright, this one's called Mystic Groove Potion. Alright, what could this be? Yeah, like Uzbekistan is way too long, Kazakhstan is way too long, Mongolia is too short apparently, Tanutuva doesn't exist anymore, right? Tuvan People's Republic. Yeah, no. Absorbed into the Soviet Union. Belarus. Bulgaria. Ukraine. I'm actually not sure. It will become clear in time. I don't like Axel here. Maybe this is like node connection point? We'll see. Places to bear witness. Can you stop with the question marks, please? Places to bear witness. Places to bear witness. So witnessing bears, right? That's the twist. So like blinds, stands, parks. Places to bear witness. Something like that. So it goes. Say. How would. Say la vie? How would you spell that? La vie is like that. Whatever. I don't think that's it. Electronics giant listed on Taiwan's stock exchange. Probably Sony. Bothered no end. Pestered. Bothered no end. Bothered no end. I don't know. Many AED users. That's like a defibrillator, right? So probably EMTs. Gelled. Like we gelled, we connected, we hit it off. Gelled. Yeah, something like that. Seaside divers. I don't know. Get off my lawn. Alright. Chicken something. Breaded Japanese entree. I don't know. Clinch a victory. Ice it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about aces. Ride. Sure. Teenage Salinger heroine. I actually haven't read anything by him. Sad to admit. Shops for a short time. I think this looks like stores down here. Shops for a short time. Yeah. One of 7 farewells in So Long Farewell. So long, farewell. Probably a do. Ribbed pants informally. Ribbed pants. Oh. What are those called? With like the I'm thinking like the vertical ribs. Dockers? Docks? No. It'll come to me. Like this home to South Bass Island. I don't know. Eerie. It's not observed in Hawaii. I don't know, daylight savings time? Probably. This is the beginning. Start here. Ooh, that also gives us a lot of confirmation for those. That feels good. Tough breaks. Not sure. Some flowers or magazine issues. Annuals. Nice. Food with eyes. Spud. Potatoes have eyes. Ladle cradle. Spoon. Something. Spoon rest. Spoon hook, maybe. A cradle. Is that a... I'm not loving it. I mean, that could be agents. And I don't actually love... Yeah, I'm going to leave that for now. I don't love this ending in a KS. Spoon something. We'll find out. Sudden huge successes. I don't know, like lightning in a bottle? I'm not sure about the In a World one. I'm also not sure about Ray J. I mean, it could be, but could be somebody else easily. And that could be like Nos X. That's probably a more current one. Anyway, I like that better. Sudden huge successes. Oh, I was gonna say pan flashes, like a flash in the pan. P-A-N-F-L-A-S-H-E-S, but it doesn't fit. Could be flashers? Pan flashers? Maybe. It seems like a bit of a stretch, but I could also see that being right. What? I don't know what the fuck that is. Kind of zone. Industrial zone. I don't know. Scientist whose number is a dimensionless ratio. Mach. Alright, in a world where is wrong, apparently. Yeah, it's the ratio of your speed to the speed of sound, right? So if you're like at Mach 2, you're going twice the speed of sound. Word meaning sense in a seasonal song. Does it mean sign? Old Lang Syne? Maybe? That's a seasonal song. I have intuition and I'm going with it. All geared up. All geared up. Mass reply. Amen. It's a reply you make in mass. Haha. Feature of many a deluxe Swiss Army knife. A can opener. No, they all have that. What would be a deluxe one? I don't know. So. Ergo. A new driver's available. Fascinating. So. Rikki Tavi for one. How about a mongoose? This isn't Sony? Huh. Oh, it's probably Asus. Oops. America the Beautiful has 4 of them. Stanzas? Ending with adept or alert? Adnis? No. More agreeable, nicer. Actor Hawk. No idea. I would have said Ethan. I still could be, and this could be something else. R&B star with a hyphen in his name. Not sure. I'm pretty sure that's Ethan. Alright, so this isn't... Not Ethna. Alright. Half of a Jungian syzygy. You guys, I think it's Ligma. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If you don't know what Ligma is, please comment in the comment section below asking me what is Ligma. I'll be happy to tell you. Okay, I actually have no fucking clue. Something is wrong here. TW rummages through. How is this not get off my lawn? Get off my ass, Suzanne. Rummages through. Roots through? Gotta be right. Bell, something Italian cheese. Bell, oh, I've heard of this, but I can't remember it. Sitar, for example. That's kind of like a flavor of like lute. Is lute like a family of instruments? Maybe. Maybe. Smart guy. Smart guy. Smart guy. I don't know. Found a parking spot. Found a parking spot. I don't know, dude. Measured by walking. Not sure. Something fans have. Something limit? Could be speed limit. What was this one? Chicken... Yeah, I don't know. It's a name. Kind of. One making the first move. Those are all right, right? Yeah. One making the first move. It's got to be a pawn then. Tough breaks, raw deals. What's this one? Ruibos. By another name. Is this some kind of tea? Red tea? I've never heard of that in my entire life. Big sky. Big... I don't know. What's this one? Bossy bosses. Bossy bosses. Why did I put this O here? I don't know. Why did I have the S there? Oh, because I thought this was stores, and I'm still thinking it's stores. Bossy bosses. Micromanagers. Nice. So, like very. Scene setting words. So there we were. I was actually kind of close. Fitted, all geared up. Fitted out. Places to bear witness, zoos, yeah. And then it's jailed set. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Spoon rest. And this was Warren or Warnock. Oh, senators, yeah. Okay. Sudden huge successes. Runaway hits. Oh, this is Neo. Yeah. Kind of zone. Erogenous zones. Good Monty Python sketch. Alright, good. First station to restore... Oh, Lithuania. Rummages through... What the heck is this? Sifts through, perhaps? I don't think of sifting as quite as chaotic as rummaging. But it's fine. What's this? Seaside divers. Turns. And then bothered no end. 8 at. Found a parking spot. Sat. So it goes, such is life. Smart guy and Alec, right? Smart Alec. No, I want to stay down here. Half of a younging syzygy. Anima? Get off my case. Something caterpillar. Bell paise. Oh, this is an asp caterpillar. Okay. Alright, almost done here. Measured by walking. Rated. Measured by walking. Paved? I don't know. Motto of the United Farm Workers of America. Something here? What's this one? A real piece of work. I don't love the OU here. Could this be adios? So long, Corel, Avitas, and goodbye? No, I don't think they say adios. But they say adieu like 17 times. Real piece of work. Shops for a short time. I don't know. So close. Big 12 athlete. Big 12 athlete. A ute? Ah, just chuck it in the ute. I don't know. Something fans have. What kind of fan? Is it a circular fan or a fan of something? Measured by walking. Rated, paved, tamed, measured by walking. Alright, hang on. Give me a sec here. Alright, what if a real piece of work is an opus? Shops for a short time. That didn't actually get me anywhere. Ribbed pants. It's not jeans. It's not corduroys. Cords? Corduroys? Yeah? I kind of like it. This is something spirit. Something fans have. Teen spirit. I don't know. Something like that, though. Shops for a short time. Pop-up stores. Measured by walking paste. Okay. Ugh. Motto of the United Farm Workers of America. Si se puede. Yeah, because they were like, I'm remembering a little history now. They were like partially organized by a Mexican farm worker slash organizer. I forget what his name was. It's kind of a big deal though. Yeah. Basically, translated just like, yes, we can. Or yes, it can be done. Alright, teenage Salinger here, heroin. S-E? Not sure. Ride. Tease? Something fans have. Team spirit? This could be Esme. I kind of like that. Ride. Oh, yeah, I like to ride somebody. Yeah. Big 12 athlete. Is that actually fucking Ute? It was fucking Ute. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, it's taking our toll on us. But we're getting there. Sub 30 minutes is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, 7 down, 2 to go. On to the Saturday. Fire-breathing antagonist of Mario in the Mario universe. Bowser. Exercise with Yang and Wu styles. Tai Chi, I don't know. Colorful treat on a stick. Lollipop. I don't know, dude. Something pop, you know? Killed time. Idled. Waited. I don't know. Bit of unisex attire. T-shirt. Shot. I have no idea. The Travels of Marco Polo, for example. Diary? Maybe? Works up a sweat. Tires? Exercises? I don't know. Stars organization. Star. I don't know, like a SAG, Screen Actors Guild? Maybe. Word after full or free? Full time? Free? Yeah, free time. Layer of gold. Layer of gold. Goose. Golden goose. Part of a ship that resembles a fin. The fin. I don't know. What the fuck do you call that? I feel like the rudder kind of looks like a fin, but that doesn't fit. I don't know. Bed in for peace activist. That's Yoko Ono, right? Full of dense fog. Foggy. Objectively true. Alright, I'm losing it, folks. Can you tell? Full of dense fog. Murky? No, it's more like wet. I don't know. Hungarian has 18 of them. Vowels? Tenses? Gosh, when you're doing your, like, conjugations, what are those called? Hold on, pause music. What is it called when you, conjugate, like, the you, and the me, and the they, and the we? Gosh, what are those called? Like, persons? You know, like, first person, second person, third person? What do you call those? I don't know, but I think that's what it is. Yeah, that would be cause for yikes. I don't know. Deer stalking aid. No idea. Shook hands, say. Agreed on. Sealed the deal. They focus on subjects of interest. Surveyors, I don't know. Sapsucker. Is that like an animal? Is there an animal that sucks the sap out of trees? Sapsucker, probably. I don't know it though. Thwarts. Undoes? Prevents? I don't know. Philosophy associated with 7 across. Like Taoism? The D and the T are used interchangeably, so we'll see which one it is. Unveil without. Trot out? I think so. Crushing, in a way. Not sure. Home of the Atlantis and Peppermill casinos. I don't know. Enter into a spreadsheet. Log. Wines. Complains. Balks, maybe. Flyer whose smallest species is called the dwarf bittern. So it's like a genus or something. No idea. Sweet wine of California. Chardonnay doesn't fit. Not sure. Big name in power ballads. Could be like a lot of people from the 80s. Not sure. It's a start. Beginning. Damn, not sure. They have many faces. They have many faces. I don't know, like some kind of shape that has a lot of faces? Cubes. I don't know. Many faces. I don't know. So far. As of yet. Thus. So far. To date, probably. Hullabaloo. Ruckus. Places to order les cassoles. Les cassoles. Something's very wrong here. Time is right. I'm pretty sure Ono is right. Not sure about these two. What's this? Light winds. Alright, let's get rid of these. They're confusing me. Not sure. It's over. Could be like we're done. But I'm pretty sure time is right. Full time, free time. Yeah. Put into words. That could be speak. That'd be a K. DK. No, you can have DK. Put into words. Spoke. Put as past tense. Metaphor for a tedious tract of time. Eons? Dungeons and Dragons, for example, for short. An RPG. Drop for the time being. Pretty sure about goose. Not sure about tires. Drop for the time being. Tire of. Not sure. Some tools for saddlers. Alls. Court promise. I do. Doubles. I'm not sure about sag here. Doubles. I don't know. I'm so mischievous. Probably like hee hee. Depictions of Arcadia. Idyllic. I think idyllic has two L's. Okay. Midsummer head decorations. I'm thinking something garlands. G-A-R-L. No, you can't make a fit. And I'm pretty sure goose is right, so. I don't know. Turtle shell, flunky of one across. Koopa Troopa. Pretty sure. Receiver of a 4-star review. Fucking, I don't know. Boast from a prankster. This could be sealed the deal. I'm thinking this is like gotcha. Or got ya. Or got him. Maybe. Extra Skillin of Doctor Who. No idea. Leaves mixed up. Leaves mixed up. A mojito. Leaves mixed up. Tea. Right. Hands over. Seeds. You like using that? Not needing elaboration. How about tacit? I'm liking sealed the deal. Shade of green. Not sure. Record qualifier. Record qualifier. Not sure. Offer of support in a #1 Bill Withers hit. Offer #1 Bill Withers hit. He was the one who did like, just take those old records off the shelf. But I don't think that's the one. What's his other big hit? Oh, Lean on Me. No, I was thinking of, who the hell was I thinking of? Like Otis Redding or some shit? Hubbub. Commotion. I don't know. Most likely to succeed. Most likely to succeed. Like to succeed someone, like the eldest child, something like that. You made it at last. Chop chop. Chop chop. Not sure. Took too much of. State for the Shawshank Redemption. Oh, where does that take place in? Maine? It fits. I'm even looking that up. I mean, it's a Stephen King. In state of Maine, yeah. Right, like, it's a Stephen King novel. He lives in Maine. Tomb Raider's Acquisition. An idol, an artifact, a mummy. Form a lump. To glot, to form a lump. Coagulate. I don't know. Wedding presider of Greek mythology. Who presided at weddings? Why do I want to say it's like Hera? Zeus didn't have any respect for the sanctity of marriage, so probably wasn't him. Orgatoxicologists. I don't know, I said CDC, maybe FDA? It can keep the beat in brief. It can keep the beat in brief. Like your heart? It can keep the beat. A metronome? I'm not sure. Colorful treat on a stick. Yeah, something pop. Killed time. Dawdled. There we go, I knew I had it. Bit of unisex attire. Is this sarong? And do people of all sexes wear it? Often wrapped around the waist. It kind of looks like it. Oh yeah, it does. Certainly. Shot. Starting with a K. Shot. What's this one? Drop for the time being. Taste. I'm not sure. The Travels of Marco Polo, for example. I don't know, books? I don't love that. Oh, never mind. No, it's not like it's all. So you see how it's not all like travels is not capitalized. So it's not like this is a whole title, right? It's the Travels of Marco Polo. So what are those? Treks, maybe? Works up a sweat. I don't know. Stars organization. Not sure. Part of a ship that resembles a fin. Oh, the keel. Full of dense fog. Soupy. Like pea soup. Common expression. Hungarian has 18 of them. It's probably S at the end. What's this? Depictions of Arcadia. Idols? Probably. DHL? Cases? Yeah, I think so. Like the first case, second case. What do we got here? Doubles. Clones. NHL. The stars, okay. Shot. Kablooey. Maybe. It's a table something, yep. Works up a sweat. Toils, maybe? What's this? Midsummer head decorations. Daisy chains. Yep. Receiver of a 4-star review. Tour. I'm not sure. Actress Gillen, still no idea. Leaves mixed up. What's this? Place a story like cassoulet. I don't know, it's something fucking French that I don't know. Light winds. Pretty sure about everything here. It's over. It's gotta be we're done, right? Full tide? Free tide? Free tide. What the hell does that mean? It's over. We're done. It's gotta be done, but then what word goes here? I can't believe that's not time. That fits so perfectly. Full time, free time. Okay, full ride? Free ride? Yeah, okay. Bistros. Okay, that makes more sense. Ice pop? Colorful treat on a stick? Yeah, and then what? Light winds are ocarinas. Sure. Deer stalking aid. Deer stalking aid. Santa trace tracker. Not just regular deer, but reindeer. This has got to be Karen, right? All right. Leaves mixed up. Not sure. Shades of green. Kelps? Kelp is a shade of green, right? They focus on subjects of interest. Camera lenses. Leaves mixed up as a salad. Sapsucker is an aphid. Okay. Chop chop is pronto. Took too much of. Hogged. Sweet wine of California. I don't like the FDA here now. Angelina, maybe? Toxicologist EPA, maybe? Not for long, probably. It's a start. Step 1. Form a lump. Clot. Wines. Carps. What's this? Thwarts. How about foils? Ew, kells? Tour de force? Crushing in a way. What? Something's not right here. Receiver of a 4-star review. A tour de force, yeah. This main is right. Angelica makes sense. Crushing in a way. Moons? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't get that one. I think this is probably Tau with a T. Alright. Record qualifier. As to date. Home of the I don't know. Flyer whose smallest species is called the dwarf bittern. Something's wrong here. Maybe this one. Yeah, something's not right. Big name in power ballads. I'm pretty sure Tomb Raider's acquisition has got to be a mummy, right? Hullabaloo. Maybe As to Date is wrong. Home of the Atlantis and Peppermill Casinos. Is it Reno? Most likely to succeed. Flyer whose smallest species is called the dwarf bittern. Maybe Mummy's wrong. Think about it for a sec. Alright, what if this is something a little more generic than Mummy? What if it's Relic? And then this, oh, this could be Reno then. Yeah. Okay, so then we got most likely to succeed. Most likely to succeed. Something soonest? Oh yeah, something that succeeds happens after, right? So yeah, soonest. Okay. Record qualifier. Record qualifier. What's this one? Flyer. It's not pigeon. Heron? Dwarf bittern? Maybe? Record qualifier. As termed? Maybe? Something like that? Maybe. Wedding presider. Maybe it is Hera. Shit. Hullabaloo. What's with all the hullabaloo? What's with all the racket? There we go. Asterisk. Record qualifier. They have many faces. Prisms. And then big name power ballads. Celine. Dion. Oh! Alright, what did we get wrong? Maybe something down here with moons still looks weird. Daisy Chains is certainly right. Koopa Troopa, I think is right. Tour de Force. But what the hell does moons mean? Crushing, in a way. That, you know, that doesn't make sense to me. And, like, what is Kells? Santa Tracker, Sealed the Deal, Camera Lenses. Thwarts. Foils makes sense. Oh, Mooney, maybe? And Shade of Green could be Kelly? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Not actually that bad, honestly. 25 minutes for a Saturday? I'm a little proud of that. Alright, and Sunday. Sunday. Last one, we're almost there. Let's do it. All inclusive. Muslim leader Imam, they use that all the time. Daffy Duck for one. A Looney Tune. No, wait, Daffy Duck. Yeah. I don't know. Grueling process. An ordeal. Grueling process. I don't know. Unlocked. Unlocked. Can't think of another way to take that. Unlocked, question mark. Open, is it just open? I don't know, maybe. Consideration in the dating scene. Lots of things are consideration in the dating scene. I don't know. TV or radio station? Channel? Frequency? TV or radio station? I'm not sure. Capitulate. Give in. Cede. Maybe. Sacrificial site. Altar? They used that yesterday, so maybe. I don't know. Apt clue for the circled letters. Bro, come on now. Famed actress who portrayed Queen Christina in 1933's Queen Christina. Ah, yes. Topical. 1933's movie Queen Christina. Just 92 years ago. No worries. It's fine. The Washington Monument, for example, maybe an obelisk. Twistable piece on Mr. Potato Head. Everything. His ear, his arm. It could be either. Just put in one. Eclectic cuisine style. Fusion, right? Apt clue for the circle letters. Fuck off. Makes amends. I don't know, just like fixes or like edits. Relative of a zither, a wind. Caroler's tune. Could be hymn. I don't really think of like Christmas carols as hymns, but maybe. Mind clearing chants. Ohms. Takes down to the studs. Or takes down to the studs. Robs. Is it that simple? Mighty Mudville batter. Casey at the bat. Staff symbol for violinists. The only one that fits is tenor, right? Tenor clef. Okay. Goon. Name for a goon. Jobber. Guy. I don't know. Tart or tort? Some kind of pastry? I'm not sure. RPM gauge for short. The dial, right? Check the dial. Or the tachometer. Probably that. Parks and Recreation character who says, fishing relaxes me, it's like yoga, except I still get to kill something. Oh, isn't that, what's her name, Donna? I don't know, maybe it's Anne Fitz, that's the character in Parks and Rec, right? Stadium chant, oh, they. Corporation worker concerned with employee development. Who would care about such things? Employee development. Manager, trainer, I don't know. Choice on let's make a deal. Deal. Isn't it like deal or no deal? No, that's a different thing. I'd never seen let's make a deal. What duelists and doodlers do. Draw. Employee welfare organization. OSHA? Issue with a scratched record. Skip. Stick out. To stick out. Stick out like a sore thumb. To project. Not fit in. Stick out. I'm not sure. He rhymed 19 different words with Lenore in his most famous work. Lenore. You should probably know that. Yeah, I'm not sure though. C75 down. With 75 across, hearty baked entree. Maybe a pot pie. Which one would come first? So with 75 across. Is it like pot pie or reversed? We'll see. Some GPS calculations. ETAs, they like using that. Axe handlers, perhaps. Lumberjacks. Loggers, maybe? AFL... Is that like AFL-CIO? Did I just make that up? AFL-CIO. I did not just make that up. I'm fucking awesome. Alright, anyway. Hardware software expert in brief. Tech something? A techie? Doesn't sound good. Whatever. Exposed, naked, perhaps. Variety of plant whose name is pronounced differently in the UK than the US. Ooh. Fern. That's like technically different, right? They say fun. But somehow I don't think that's what we're going for. Then again, maybe it is. I don't know. Jeez Louise! Gah! Some fine art. That could be anything. Remaining. Left. Kentucky Derby prize. I don't actually know what you win. Kentucky Derby prize. Yeah, I don't know. A jar, say. Opened? I don't know. Something park, suburb of Chicago. I don't know. Can I phone a friend? No? Okay. Hey Ya, hip hop duo. Hey Ya. Isn't that Outkast? Product in the paint department. A roller, a tarp, spray. I don't know, it could be anything. Write by hand, not using cursive. Print. Previously. Before. Air. Anti. I don't know. The something is, the answer is, the... Not sure. At this point... Not sure. Stuff thrown over one's shoulder in an active superstition. Salt. Paint brand with an animal on its logo. I don't know. Isn't there like a bear? Is it like bear? Is that paint? I'm gonna check that. Bear paint. Ah! I'm awesome. Alright. Ditto. Me too. One-time high-speed flyers for short. MIGs, maybe? So what's into you? So what's into you? Maybe? Initialism directed at the overly inquisitive. Mind your own business. Things you hope your dinner guests bring. Appetizers? T-I-Z-E-R. No, that's not plural. Appetites. T-I-T-E-S, yeah. God damn it. Come here. Oh my god. Appetites, okay. Alternatives to Cabernets. Merlots. Copenhagen language to locals. I want to say it's like Dansk. That sounds reasonable. Woman who's told, don't lose that number and steal it in. Ricky, right? Ricky, don't lose that number. Yeah, I think it is. The D-backs on sports tickers. Diamondbacks, Arizona, right? How would you abbreviate that? ARC, I don't know. I'll take crossword clues for 200, please, Ken. Bit of work. I don't know, like an ode. Daffy Duck for 1, a Drake. TV or radio station is an error, and then this is a bit of work, an erg. Maybe it's just ARI. 8 more than a dozen. A score. Maybe this is ARM then. Non-professionals. Amateurs. Hobbyists. Laymen. Could be laymen. Fertilized ones become embryos. Ova. Cooling process is a slog. Capitulate as cave. Come together as gel. Alright, what the hell is this? I have to clue for the circled letters. C-I-N-G, is that right? Pretty sure. Top. Is it like Ricky? King, top ranking royal. Weird way to spell Ricky, by the way. Okay, alright, I'm getting it. So it's self-referential. It's all-inclusive. Alright, cry following a countdown. I'm pretty sure open's not right here. Happy New Year! I'm actually pretty confident about all of these. All stork. Open light-filled area. An atrium. Nice. Works. Works. Labors. Bagpipe sound. A drone. Alright, what's this stuff? Unlocked. Unlocked. You don't have locks, you're bald. Ha ha ha. Famed actress who portrayed Queen. Who the hell is this person? I don't know. Ran out of music again. Hold on. Alright, there we go. This is a person I've never heard of in my entire life. I don't feel bad about that. Something fresca. Agua. Refreshing Latin American beverage. Probably. Greta Gerbo? I have heard of her. Alright. Cry following a countdown. What? Blessed. What? Blast off. Greta Garbo. This actually wasn't tenor. Is it like something clef? Staff symbol for violinists. It's probably something clef. Alright. Where else we going? Afflicts. Ails. I don't like this. Tolkien? Yeah, I don't have anything yet. Like a $2 bill. Probably rare. This wasn't... This is wind. Like relative of a zither. Oh, wait. Wait, no, a zither is like an instrument. A zither. Maybe a pipe? Maybe. I don't want to look it up. Became the duty of. Fell on. It falls on me to do this. Besides. Could be else, maybe? Besides. Maybe? I don't love it. Russian rebuff. Niet. Oh, yeah. Okay, you don't know what you're missing. Well, this is probably liar. You don't know what you're missing. Try it. Okay, and then this is, what is this? Ent. Duncy, maybe? No, this, Ricky with an I. Really weird way to spell Ricky. Okay. Tolkien tree creature is an ent. Nice. Nice-oo. Alright, and then Pixar film that takes place in the land of the dead. That's Coco, right? Happen again. I want to say cur. Oh, this might be fell to. It fell to me. Yeah, and then this is Ron. Yeah, okay. Old style OMG. OMG. I don't know, what's this one? Makes amends? Yeah, edits. Egad. Fool. Dolt. Takes down to the studs. I don't love that. What's this one? Goon. Ale? No, that doesn't fit. Alright. It could be a verb. To fool. Goon. An ape? Fool is a dope, maybe? That would still make this gots. Takes down to the studs. What does that mean? Takes down to the studs. Takes down to the studs. Gots. No, that doesn't make sense. Keep going for now. Wispy streaks in the sky. It's not clouds. I'll keep going. Pile of chips, maybe. Snack? Pile of chips? I don't know. Many, many moons. An eon. Sea clef, apparently. Alright. Something ball. A fly ball. A foul ball, maybe? Did as expected on the links. Something par. Right? On the links is like the golf course. Hit par? Got par? Not sure. Class with many graphs in brief. Probably like econ. Beat it. Shoe. Sped. Tour, maybe? Stylish vigor. Elan. Because I think this is often. California Newt? Alright, and then there's something often. Apt clue for the circled letters. Often. Maybe 9 times out of 10? Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. What was this one? Something ball. Nubby ball. I don't know. Did expected made par. There we go. Branch of Islam, Shia. There are 8 in a gallon. Pints, right? There are 4 liters in a gallon, and a pint's half a liter. Yeah, so pints. Okay. Seasoning blend. I don't know. What's this one? Choice on Let's Make a Deal. A door, right? Seasoning blend. A rub. Contacted on social media for short. Like DM'd? Direct messaged, I believe is what that stands for. Nice. Fuzz. Like the fuzz, like the cops. Yeah, maybe it's just cops. Not worth spit. Not worth... I've said it before, like OSHA, the S and H are kind of interchangeable. It can be occupational safety and health, or it could be occupational health and safety. So, not worth a lick. Not worth bupkis. Entertainer who doesn't sound very selfish. A host, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. I'll keep going for now. Something ball. Ski ball. Runaway Bride actress Wilson. No idea. Breastfeed. Nurse. Obscure. if it's an adjective, obscure, it could mean like hidden or dark. If it's a verb, it could be obscure. It ends in a D, so it's probably an adjective. Obscure, vague. What is this? Something announce, renouncement, like that? Maybe. It's a long one. Jennifer, who wrote A Visit from the Goon Squad. I don't know, what's this one? Stick out. Bulge, probably. Is this Jennifer Egan? I don't know. Obscure. Cloud. It was a verb. Alright. Bring to the country. Orchid. Techie is probably not right, right? Let's get rid of that. Bring to the country. Not sure. Hair raising. Actually, this is with 74. I'm still not sure which order these are in. This could be eerie if Popeye is reversed. Let's try that. Because, you know, why not? Hair raising. Why not? Bring to the country could be import. Alright. Item turned upside down at a bar's closing time. A stool, right? Oh, but I like naked and left. And it's not like there's just one of them in a bar, right? Item turned upside down at a bar's closing time. Not sure. They barely scratched the surface. That's too much. I'll come back to it. Name on Irish stamps. No idea. No idea at all. Lira. No, it's probably Air. That's how Irish say Ireland. Blubbers. Sobs. Probably. Something. If you get my drift. Wink, wink. I actually like that. Oh, but this is for sure salt, right? Stuff's thrown over everyone's shoulder. Yeah. And this is definitely print. So I don't know, actually. The Big Easy in brief. That's New Orleans, right? How would you how would you abbreviate that? I'm not sure. Cousin of a Nebula Award. It's like a sci-fi book award. The only other one that I could think of is a Hugo, which like these would both have to be wrong, which would be pretty sad for me. Exposed, naked, I'd like that. But I also couldn't figure this one out. Maybe this stool remaining. Alright, let's go off. But then the ED here is... Well, I mean, it could be something... Okay. So... Okay, so, like, let's assume that this part is wrong. And then this is Hugo. What could this be? Exposed. Not sure. Remaining. Also not sure. School founded as King's College of Our Lady of something beside Windsor. Is that also like Eton? I don't know. Something like a very long time ago, right? I don't know. Pipes smoked at some lounges. Hookahs. You know. Phrase meant to be repeated. Phrase meant to be repeated. Sirrah, hurrah. Not sure. Attack. Assail, maybe? Incompetent person, so to speak. So to speak. I don't know. Rug rat. A toddler, a baby. No, it's not a rug rat, it's a rug rat. What the hell is that? I don't know. Campus military group. ROTC. Thresholds. Limits, levels, thresholds. Cusps? No. Patty or Selma to Bart and Lisa. Ant, right? Tattoo removing option. Not super familiar. Laser, maybe? You couldn't be more wrong. Not... I'm not sure. Video game brother. Luigi? Ditto. You couldn't be more wrong. Not so, maybe? I don't like the OI here. Oh, we'll see. Ilk. Sort of your ilk. Square root of nueve. Tres. Group of Black Friday shoppers, say. A mob. Half and half. Half and half. I don't know, dude. Half and half. Even. Cream. I don't know. We come in peace speakers and brief. ETs. Pie follower. I think it's row. I think. This could be like so am I. If row is right. Help. So do I? It could be aid. Alright, what the hell is that? No, I'm gonna stay down here where I've had more luck. At this point, here. One-time high-speed flyers for short. S. No idea. Where could we go? Variety of plant whose name is pronounced differently. Herb and herb. And hub. Yep. Kentucky Derby Prize. Oh, roses, I think. What's this? Axe handlers, perhaps. Roadies? They barely scratch the surface. Ice skates. Ha 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 ha. SSTs. Okay. What's this one? Cat. I have proof for the circle letters. Cat. Mouse eradicator. It's a little dark. The thing is... You couldn't be more wrong. God, no. You fucking suck at guessing things. Previously, half and half. Half and half. Ooh. Incompetent person, so to speak. Not sure about this part. What is this? Scare, snare, spare. I need to know what that is before I can guess at this, because it just gives you nothing. All right, so what's this? Product in the paint department. Stain. Phrase meant to be repeated. Etc. No, we're missing a letter. We need another E. Can it be spelled that way? Etc. I don't like that. What's this one? Ajar. There. Unshut is like the most disgusting way to say that. But sure, dude. Sure. Alright. What is this? Phrase meant to be repeated. A mantra. Okay. This almost has to be an 8. Yeah. If you get my drift. Hint, hint. Okay. And then, okay, so it's stare. Cast a something look. Cast a really long look. Sure. It sounds really stupid, but I think that's actually right. Alright, some fine art. Oils, maybe? Like oil paints. Hardware, software expert in brief. IT pro. And then the big easy. NOLA. New Orleans. Alright. Is this sleuth? Incompetent person, so to speak? A slouch? Sure. Previously is once, and then half and half, 1? Oh, like half plus a half. Yeah, okay. Oh, park. Yeah, I don't know. Rugrat is a tyke, probably. Oak Park. Good to know. Remaining, to go. This was stool. Alright. Exposed, outed. And this was eaten. Okay. What's this gonna be? Ugh. What? How does this form a word? Earth? It's gotta be Earth, right? Something home near the sun? I don't think that's cops. The home near the sun? Our home near the sun, maybe? Sounds kind of natural. Alright, what's this? Runaway bride actress Wilson. Rita Wilson? That's a person, right? Something renouncement. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Fuzz the popo. There, that makes sense. More sense. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Spoo. Entertainer who doesn't sound very selfish. Share. Get it? Because she shares. Ha 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 ha. He rhymes 19 different words with Lenore in his most famous work. It's got to be Poe. Not worth a sow. Right. Sow is some old term for old English money. Like a sovereign, a saw, maybe? Okay. What could this be? Something renouncement. Passive. Fists? Right? bringing out your fist is pacifist's renouncement. Again, sounds like really weird, but I think that might be right. Nerf ball. Wispy streaks in the sky. Siri? I think so. Maybe not. There's a lot of R's here. HR rep. Yeah, no, that was actually right. Okay. Pile of chips, maybe. Aunties. Yeah, and then this dessert? Tart or tort? Yep, okay. And then this is dope. Takes down to the studs. Oh, guts. And fool is dupe. We're close for sure. Nipe? That's not right. So what's type? So what's it to you? There we go. Not bad for a Sunday. We're getting wise to their game. We're getting wise to their game, folks. Oh my gosh. Nice. All right, we did it. We blitzed through 9 crosswords in just about exactly 4 hours. So if we crunch those numbers, that'd be 4/9 of an hour on average per crossword. So 9 hours times 60 minutes is 540 minutes. No, sorry. 4 hours times 60 minutes is 240 minutes. And then divided by 9 gives us an average of 26.7-ish minutes per one. And that's not bad. Now, obviously, some of them were higher than that. Some of them were lower than that. But that's not a bad average. That's a respectable average. I will stand behind that average. Well, okay, yeah, I don't know if this was, like, enjoyable for anyone to watch. You probably didn't do it in one sitting. Hopefully, you know, split it out, and it provided you just as much entertainment as it would have if I had doled it out to you over the course of 9 days. But regardless, we are now caught up, and we will resume our regularly scheduled programming from now on. So thank you, folks, for listening and watching, as always. I hope you're doing superbly, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.